Are we good? Are we good? Yeah, we are good. Okay. Okay. Let's get a link for this and then get it going, y'all. How about that CPI? Okay. What a hectic day. No, I'm not even talking about trading. Ain't even talking about trading. I went to the gym, forgot my gym key, and I came back home, and it was there, thankfully. Then I went to my car and put the key in there, but I forgot I had done this. So and then I came back inside to use the bathroom. And then after I got out of the bathroom, I'm like, okay, where's the gym key? And I ended up spending 40 fucking minutes going through my house trying to find where I put the thing. Cause I thought I was in the car. So I was looking through literally fucking everything imaginable trying to find that thing. At one point, I thought I flushed it down the toilet. God damn, straight chaos. We got the link. Whoops. Whoops. Let's go put this in the Discord and we'll get to yapping. Donde está el Discord? What screen is this on? Oh. Okay, cool. Done that. Boom, boom. Let's mute this music. Boom, boom. Start yapping, right? Actually, let's set up our exchange first. Oh, we can get quickly caught up. Okay, okay. Okay, let's mute this real quick. Actually, we'll pause it. Then we'll throw on the switch the overlay and start to yap, right? Actually, let's close this as well. Let's switch this. Alright, so what did we talk about yesterday, right? Let's just start from the top while I get my laptop set up. But let's say this thing does play out. And we come down to here, like you can might sweep this and go kind of thing. But let's say this thing does play out, right? So we talked about sweep the full day rotation. And then coming to sweep the low, there you fucking go, right? Swing tail pattern right at the low, and then rip the rest of the day until we got up here. Right, so that's the first receipt. And what do we talk about next? What do we talk about next? First, like the futures. Okay, the data comes out at 8:30, right? Data comes out at 8:30, and then like it hits the futures market. So like there a lot of volatility starts hitting at 8:30, and then again, when like at the actual like New York Open, like it hits the regular market, and again there's like more volatility. And then like once that initial volatility is done, then you start to see like moves at like 10, 10:30. When do you see them? Right? You got the initial move, baby. And at 10:30, what'd you get? The fucking nuke, right? The exact top in the S&P was at 10:30. Came back below the level that we talked about yesterday. By the way, right? The gamma strike right here. We talked about how important it was to flip this or not. Got rejected. Came back in and lower the rest of the day. So show to the math, show to the data as per usual, right? Easy fucking reads. Now, what else did we talk about? I'll just unmute this one. Like a huge high leverage liquidation right there. massive. God damn. $200 million worth of high leverage longs right here. Yeah? Where was that? Right fucking here, right? In the fucking scope. Do you think we're gonna blast to the highs without clearing people out? You tell me. You fucking tell me. So shout out to the math as per usual, right? Just giving out the fucking script for free. No big deal. Don't worry about it. Shout to ya boy, right? Get this music go in. Update our levels. Trader Sosa, yo brother, how we doing? Amazing. Well, actually, I don't know. The trading today was an odd one, right? I'll kind of do the trade summary now real quick. Because we weren't a long from here yesterday, right? We got into the long yesterday. Planning to TP here, never made it. And then this thing, Peping, got my break-even stop loss. But I got right back in here. And then we kind of like started to ride it up. And when this started happening in the S&P, because also the order flow, hella fucking bearish. Hella bearish order flow up here. It was literally a sea of red. I couldn't see a single fucking buy. So I already knew we were about to get our ass nuked. And we was talking about fake out, right? How many times did I warn you guys about the fake out on CPI? There you fucking go, right? Motherfuckers think the news is bullish. Yee, you got him. Got they ass. But yeah, as soon as that happened, I like closed it out. Like when we started to lose value very high. And we did get into one just recently. 1 second. Cause I had orders here. I have like a net of orders like this. But I only got one filled, which is this thing. So we are now in this bit of a long, but I have my suspicions, right? Because anyone that was watching the open interest stream, you already see what's going on by Bybit, right? Motherfucking like, at one point there was like 100 mil of longs opening up here. And then they opened more and more as we went lower, as the first guy didn't even close. So it's dragging their ass lower and lower right now. Also the CME gap to fill currently, so let's see how that plays out. Oh, so I got trolled, right? I got one order filled, and look at the next order. Look at how close my next order was. God damn. I can't even zoom in enough. Look at this. This is my second order. It's like down to the fucking pixel. It didn't get filled. I missed by how much is that? This candle stopped at 108,058.5. My limit's at 58.3, so we really missed the second limit by 20 cents. Would have doubled my order size. Rip, right? F's in the chat. Also, the Uniswap thing, fucking the Uniswap thing from yesterday, right? We got in this thing, had our stop loss break even, and whoever was here knows, right? The stop loss was right here, and it barely missed us by like a fucking pixel. Then it came right back in the morning. Bing! Pixel perfect, got our shit. Goddamn. And then I went low the rest of the day. Motherfuckers? Motherfuckers? Also, I didn't take this short, by the way, even though like S&P was looking at hella bearish and whatnot. Like I don't want to be in the world where like, yeah, there was bearish order flow for a bit, and then we kind of like the bing right in front of this massive magnet, right? It's just not, the risk reward for me is not worth it, especially leaving these like poor highs like this. So yeah, I missed on the short, right? The train left without me on that one, but whatever. Always another trade, no big deal. Yeah, I think that should be it, right? I think at that point we're basically caught up. At that point we are basically caught up. Let's switch this thing back. We got PPI tomorrow. Ain't done yet, right, guys? We're just getting started. We are just getting started with the fun. Shout out to Trader Sosa though. Well, we'll say you gotta learn the math, my boy. Shout out to Trader Sosa. So let me something to snack on.
for the level, don't touch it. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Girl, you move like Price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I press. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread in a breakout flame. But I breathe, I pace, I plan this game. You call it love, I call it game. I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the signs. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Rush it, don't break the frame. Hold steady, then drive me insane. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend. But when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level, lock that zone. You move like math, I move in tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own. She said, why you wait so long?
Bung, ba, bung. Let's update our levels. Also, yeah, I'm I mean, we'll see about this. I don't think we're done going down just yet, but if we can flip this golden pocket and start to kind of reclaim this value area low, what is this? Oh, anyways. So if we can kind of like flip this level and get back in, then I'll be a bit more of a believer of coming back up, but till then I'm not buying it just yet, because none of these people have closed. I'm telling you guys, people on Bybit are fucking comedy. Got 100 mil worth of longs up here, and they still haven't closed. This sweep did not close them out, so where the fuck is their stop loss down here? Are they just gonna really go just wait for this massive drawdown to close out? And clown fiesta over there. Clown fiesta. 109,653. Trader Sosa. I don't want people to follow this every time. Like, I swear every CPI is just like fucking deja vu, right? Just like some scam pump into a dump in whatever the opposite direction every fucking time. Like they must be like doing sentiment data analysis, right? It's only like explanation. Cause it's so fucking consistent. So consistent. What are we missing here? Oh yeah. 108,250. Also, shout to our imaginary lines, right? Shout to the imaginary lines. We came down and pixel fucked this thing earlier. Yeah, I forgot to say, I did get along here earlier, like on this sweep. Like I had a limit there, but I think I'll stop at break even. And then we have like the rest of the net down here. But we'll see. For now, I'm probably gonna cancel the rest of these orders and kind of like wait till how the day looks like when we get there. Because I was at the gym and mowing my lawn. Normally, I don't like to have limits in advance, right? Blind limits. Also, cut the whiff bag. I did cut the whiff bag before the nuke started. So, no longer in that thing. Looking to get back in though. I'm gonna wait for this though. I wanna see what happens here before anything. What's going on with this stuff? What's that for? Do that later.
No stress, no flinch. Just moves and maths.
We got PPI tomorrow. God damn. Hopefully everybody was prepared, right? Had their plans in mind, executed accordingly, managed risk. Had some fun. And remember, this is like a trial run, guys. This is like your day to practice, because Fed meeting is gonna be fucking way more wild than this shit, right? Quite likely. So if you did fuck something up today, right? Okay. No big deal. Use it as a learning experience. Get ready for the next one, right? Whatever you had to learn, write it down, whatever, and out of mind at that point. No point stressing that shit. No, I gave this short a lot of thought looking back. I'm like, I don't know. To me, maybe it was a mistake not taking it, but I don't know. Like, so, like, if we had like tapped these levels, like that's the thing, right? We didn't like we left double poor highs up here, and the naked point of control was like right there. Blah blah blah. If you take a short here 1,000 times, like I'm not sure how many of those end up being like winning shorts. Cause like the thing about it is like the order flow on the order flow on S&P was quite like bearish, right? But at the end of the day, these things don't have to stay correlated with S&P. It also could have like done a final sweep and then nuked lower. So yeah, I was thinking about this a lot at the gym today. I was like, should I have taken this? Jury's still on that one, to be honest. Jury's still out on that one. I think it's a little too risky for me. I don't know, like. The other thing is like at this moment in time, yes, there was like the big underwater long, but the other one's open on the move down, right? So it was already after the move had begun. So like up here, it was only the bearish S&P order flow and that one big long. So to me, I don't know. I feel like that this is like a more often than not a losing short attempt. So hard to say, right? Hard to say at the end of the day. It's okay. We'll put that out of our minds for now. Boom, 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 boom. And this fucking thing though, I can't believe it came back and pixel fucked me like this. This one little ding fucking hit my stop perfectly, motherfucker. Motherfucker. That's okay though, right? We got stopped out various times today, didn't lose a single dollar, so at least we managed our risk properly, can't be mad about that. What are we missing here? So I gotta look through some of these other alts. So I'm sure there's gonna be some pretty juicy long setups here pretty soon. Also, this probably like this would have been the short to take, by the way, if you're like not in a short. Quite likely. If we start to like flip this golden pocket, I might get into myself, to be honest. Cause I didn't have my like orders set up here to get filled on the box. Because if I'd done that, we would already be break even, right? If you had your orders like in the zone, you would have got filled and then lower, and then stop loss break even already, wherever it was. So you would have got your free roll here as we like tap the gap. So yeah, if we start to roll over here on a CME and lose the golden pocket on this pullback, I'm probably gonna get into two, to be honest. Just got caught up on the rest of the data first. Caught up on the rest of the data. And that long's about to get stopped out pretty soon. My stop is at 348 on my exchange. Also, a world we kind of like hold this, right? And do some shit like this. Like sweep this and then add our yellow line.
think I'm trading on test net. Cause I make it look too clean, said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme, I place that bid, I hit that TP. Now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with cold. This price move built off machine. Rolls outside and the seat still warm. Penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Malone. They need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them feels hit fast. You still pray, I back this pass. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click amounts. They think it's test, no, but it's all real facts. Big trade hit, boom. Then I sign deals, sign it. Stress on chalks, them. I'm just chill. Cold. They can't believe it. Why? The math too ill. Math. They think it's fake. Nah, it's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you see me. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. Woke up clear 5 figures. Didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill her. They think it's capped, I let them talk. While I withdraw the vaults and yachts. You post gains, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth. Draw down low, account got health. They crowd forms, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I ride finesse. They think it's test, cap, but it's all real. Live, big trade hit, bang. Then I sign deals, done. Stress on charts, them. I'm just chill. They can't believe it. Nah. The math too ill. They think it's fake. Nope. It's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you see me. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. This ain't testnet. This ain't sim. This ain't look. This is math.
Well, I was about to say, goddamn. How long was that like that for? How long was that? Couldn't have been that long. Okay.
She don't move for love. She moves for numbers. Golden entry. Marcos. She arched like the fruit trees.
Well, there's some more confluence for the kind of the long up here, or like, like if these longs that closed out, like kind of more confluence. The fact that we left these like unfinished highs. How's the stuff looking to that downside? 106.6. God damn.
Trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry. She bounced that move so military.
Interesting. This thing held up surprisingly well. Same with the Binance.
Marcos.
They say it's luck. Why are you lucky you're weak?
Penthouse view when I run them stats. Charts got lines like a marble slab. SL tuck, I let that blast. You chase pumps, I sit then snatch. Audemars face look frozen still. That trade hit clean, out of wrist got chills. They scream scan when I take the meals. But it's all from back this drills. Ferrari red, I drive with calm. You break even, I break on. Lambo parked outside the spot where I caught that wick on a London chart. They can't believe I made that flip off one fib zone and a measured risk. You dream of gains, I print and dip. Rose truck white like the TP wick. They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that. No drawdown, just peanut stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Think man lucked in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from candlebacks. Marble floors while I plot them zones. Super yacht Wi-Fi still on code. You got stress, I get paid then ghost. You scout for fun, I glide with pros. Hermes coat when I fade that wit. Gold RMs when I place that click. Woke up late, Trey still hit. You still crying, I cashed and dip. My edge ain't vibes, it's precision moves. Wrist on fire like Trey come through. Your lot too light, you beg for moons. I stacked and roll, I bend those rules. Lavish life off spreadsheet lines. Villa got floors and imported pine. You guess with hope, I time with pride. They see results, still can't decide. They
Interesting.
can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that. No
Bum,
drawdown,
bum, bum,
just
bum,
pin
bum.
stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Man lucked in the yachts and
Curious if we get one more leg down on a lot of these, again, Bitcoin.
views from candlebacks.
A lot of these are by some pretty juicy sweeps to the downside, right?
So they can't charge it.
Yeah, like that one last sweep, print the bull divs on top of the hidden bull divs in a higher time frame, then just start to go.
Got 'em.
Something to that effect.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos.
Oh, so shout to the yellow lines on whiff, right? Ding, ding. Yellow motherfucking lines.
Profit look too clean. Entry to ideal. Yeah, I got hope and vibes. I got stats and
Okay.
skill. Not so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat now. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. They say I'm paper.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count their L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch the lane.
That can't be real.
Anyways, let's finish eating, y'all.
Entry to ideal.
Finish eating.
I got stats and skills. Not so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Penthouse trades in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I went once, you scream. I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry to ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Not so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. paper trade. This ain't paper, it's capital. It's coded, it's controlled. You mad cause the math mathed. Got 'em.
Hey, talking charts, talking facts, emotions, that's trash. Woo! It's Marcos. Let's go. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stack. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before, and now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up cold. Candle tap, I enter bold. Stop loss tight, I'm in control. You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight. No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice. I run that sim, I ride with poise. You trade regret, I trade with choice. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash, I said it before, and now you got smashed. Proper risk to find. You guess the move, I read the sign. Your trade's a wish, mine's designed. I run the stats, then press rewind. Your whole month, one of my trades, you drop 10K. I just get paid, you scalp the heat. I shade that flame, you hope for more. I built the game, gamma stacked. Delta loaded. Your stop loss just exploded. I draw that zone, then I encode it. You fake conviction, I'm devoted.
It's not emotion. It's not hype. It's numbers. You lost because you never knew what you were even doing. The math.
The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before, and now you got smashed.
No emotion. No guessing. Just math. Marcos. Got him.
She don't move off vibers now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh. I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marcos fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Roll 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. You signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. White goes back, fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Pour 16, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it
trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation. Got him.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I took the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scout noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation paid my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Talk long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black-Scholes dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
Let's get some water, yeah? Some cold water, clean up real quick.
Yeah. You glued to 6 screens. I'm glued to the sunroof. Marcos, penthouse trades, yacht mode. Baked and unbothered. Caught 'em. Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading
Got too
skis.
smooth, charts don't lag. Market dip, I buy that drag. Roll so loud, it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow. You set up tight, I still say no.
I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP. Bluetooth like no VP. And you tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali, click send again. Baked in unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating
Juice,
fees.
juice, juice.
Trading skis.
Also, actually, let's do this right now.
You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown.
We're gonna switch around the YouTubes. You can listen to ad-free Scalar, right?
Hot tub mouth still click. You on caffeine, you're tweaking quick. I'm 3 grams deep, trade still hit. Your RR trash, that's why you slip.
The wired in like it's life or death. I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication, I call it desperation. Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse
robe, no shoes. Trey came through. You chase pumps, I fade that move. Laptop out on the Malibu roof. Why you hit sell? I'm chill with fruit. Smoking loud by infinity pools. Price hit target, that's my fuel. You in fear, you follow rules. I've been masked and been the juice. You need a signal, I need a snack. You beg for green, I got the pack. You beg for breaks, I've been the back. Trey went boom, I count and laugh. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Mid-trade lunch, that's profit bites. I risk small, but stack it right. You on edge, I'm on flights. You scalp stress, I scalp life. Screens on 6, still breaking even. I do less, get paid like demons. You post L's, I post freedom. You beg pumps, I don't need them. Back this lock, I don't guess. Your whole month, that's just my vest. You long
Okay, cool.
that's your mess. I smoked through winds and took a
Should be good there.
Charge too cold, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Map got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdown deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. You panic, I profit. You guess I craft it. Still don't get it. Good, got 'em.
Bring this over here. Now we can just kind of throw this on right there. No more ads on that shit.
Don't even move the tape. I don't even.
Okay, sick. Back to what we were doing. Yeah, also forgot my freaking. Yeah, just what a day, right? I forgot my deadlift straps. And there's no chocolate or gym. So I couldn't even finish my deadlifting workout because fucking the bar was falling out of my goddamn hand. Got a half-assed back workout in on top of it. Boy. Boy. It's got the hourly candle. Also, like, I hate these. Like, you turn the alarms on one single chart, and then they just show up forever on every chart. Then you gotta go manually back to back through every chart and switch it. I something to do with like when I turn them on my laptop. So fucking annoying. Oh, whoops. Also quite the swing fail pattern as well, right up here. If anyone wasn't paying attention. A lot of sweeps got with that one wick. Don't need that, don't need it this. Don't need this anymore. Make sure we mark out these. Actually, probably shouldn't have done that. Meant to disable the visual. Yeah, yeah, damn. What do you have to do? Interesting. Put that one in the notes, right? That's definitely a noteworthy thing.
And actually do the trade. So it's literally like an oversight. Whereas a risk premium is literally you getting paid to take a risk someone else doesn't want to do. The example I've used before is if you see that there's $20 sitting on the street, okay, and for your younger viewers, there is this thing called money, which used to consist of little bits of paper that you will occasionally find on the street. So according to like an efficient market theorist, the old joke, right, is, well, there can't be money on the street because otherwise someone would have picked it up. But traders know that that's not true, so we will occasionally see money on the street. If you see the money on the street and you always see it on Sunday morning outside of a bar, okay, that's an inefficiency, because what's happened is someone's walked out of the bar the night before, they were reaching into their pocket to get their phone out, they dropped the money, they didn't notice it. So that's why that money's there. It's an inefficiency. It's literally shouldn't be there. It's there because someone else made a mistake and you're the first one to pick it up. If you see the money on the street because it happens to be sitting in the middle of a freeway, that's a risk premium. Other people have seen that money there and they've just decided that they're not going to go and pick it up. So risk premium can be there forever. And if people can agree that it's there and just disagree because of their risk tolerance, whether it's worth going to get it or not. So a lot of things that people think are inefficiencies like that really aren't.
Interesting. Interesting. You know, guys, when you cut out the noise from social media, right? Get rid of all the clowns that LARP as traders and just chill garbage, sell courses, etc. There's some juicy alpha to be found, right? Actual traders, people that have extracted 9 figures plus from the market, etc. Not some clown who's fucking like owns 5% supply of some shitcoin and sits there talking about how it's going to the fucking moon that draws a chart with fucking just a random line on it, zoomed out. Lots of alpha if you look for it. Boom, 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 boom. Also, we got some interesting news out of Israel, right? Potential war brewing. Yo, how did today go for you? Not particularly interesting, to be honest. Like, we were in this long from yesterday, targeting here, and never made it. Came back and got my break-even stop, but then I got back in. Then I rode this thing up, and then we started to roll over right here at 10:30. Like, yesterday's value area high was like up here somewhere. Like, I already changed the levels, but like once you start to lose that, like close that out. Did not take the short though. Wasn't particularly trusting of that, so I missed the short, but whatever. Whatever. But the real troll was that trade from yesterday, the Uniswap trade. Where's that thing? Like yesterday when we were on stream, like my stop loss was like right here, right? And it didn't get me, like went bing, and then went lower. Then it came right fucking back, pixel perfect, got me, and then that was went low the rest of the day. Missed the entire short. I don't even know if I would have even taken it. I was like talking about this earlier. I don't know, cause I didn't take it either, to be honest. Like I didn't. Just not like there was one big long that got trapped here. Other than that, there wasn't really like a whole lot going on. So like, am I gonna enter a short right before sweeping all this garbage up here, just because of one massive long that got underwater? Maybe I should have given more weight to this. Not the first time this has happened, where like this scenario happens, where I don't give enough weighting to this. But whatever, I don't trust it enough, right? I don't like this. We don't have to follow S&P perfectly. Lots of times where we separate and just, or we could have just done this and then gone lower anyways. So I don't know. I don't think it was a big deal missing it. At the end of the day, who cares, right? It wasn't their trade. Always another trade. Yeah, I did get in a short here like not too long ago. Like, I got in a long here, and this thing being got me, and I was watching it get in a short. I did open a short. So we are in a little bit of a short right now, but well, it looks like we're about to get stopped out break even pretty damn fucking soon. Start to go up again. Like the little sus, I was gonna keep going up. Yeah, that definitely wasn't the easiest of calls. At least, I don't know, maybe I missed something. Maybe something I was not aware of. I think it was mostly related to this, to be honest. Also, like, this thing did do like a swing fill pattern, like, right before the market opened. Like, there's a bunch of sweeps up here that I deleted. But it, like, swept like 3 different levels, then went bing, bing, never came back. So, maybe we should give them that more weight. I don't know, I was talking about this a little bit earlier, but I don't know, I can't decide. Because I was thinking about it at the gym. I was trying to think, like, was it a mistake to not... take the short there. I don't know if it was, to be honest. I'm not sure. I feel like if you take the short here, if you take this exact trade 1,000 times, I don't know how many times this short plays out. Also, just a chaotic day in general. And I went to the gym. I forgot my key fob. So then I come back home. Because, okay, if I lost my key fob, I might as well figure it out now so I can ask the guy for a new one. So I come home, the key fob's on the table. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I forgot that I went to my car, and then I put the key fob in there. And then I came back inside the house to go to the bathroom. So then I finish in the bathroom, and I go to get the key fob to go to the gym. And I can't find it inside. I'm like, it's not on the table, like, it's on the counter, where did I put it? So I ended up, like, looking through my house for 40 fucking minutes trying to find the key fob. I, like, looked at all the sofa cushions, like, looked in the bathroom, like, looked all around my kitchen, everything, like everywhere. I didn't know where the fuck it was. I thought at one point I thought I flushed it down the toilet by accident. And then eventually, after 40 minutes of looking, I go to check in my car out of curiosity. And it was, I realized, like, that I did go put it in the car. Such a waste of time. If I was on the PC, maybe I would have checked more data. Turn on live, enter. Yeah, I wasn't, actually, let's just look back at some of this stuff. Yeah, like, I think even, like, looking back, like, with hindsight, I still don't know if I would have taken that short. Because the other thing is that there's a lot of shorts opening into this too. So it wasn't like some massive guy opened the long here and got trapped and there was no shorts underwater. Like, there's been shorts underwater and there's still more from down here. They haven't closed out yet. So it caught me off guard a little bit. I thought, I was expecting this. Come tap this level or this and then go lower. Like, clean these highs and then just kind of bing bing. Maybe we should have given a bit more weighting to the S&P. Cause like the line from yesterday that I was talking about was right here. It's literally right there. And we talked about, like, how, like, there's the 3 stages to the CPI release. And the third one starts at like 10:30, which is like literally that candle. So whatever though. There's a world, right, where we take that short as this is all happening, and then it just fucking does this and we get wrecked. And we're sitting here like, oh fuck, why did we take the short? I'm like, oh, we shouldn't have been following the S&P, blah blah blah. So I don't have too much regret about not taking that one. Sagen overreacts. Well, it was like this, right? Like this was like the 830. If you actually look at it on like the lower time frame. Cause we did get like the nuke, right? So like at 830, it comes out, yee, right? And then at when the market opens at 9:30, we got the nuke down. And then again we got the pump up, and this is at 10:30. So like this is the 1, the 2, and the 3. Like, and it's very common you see this, right? Same thing tomorrow. And the other thing about it is like, okay, so like one guy opened the massive long here, and then it started to go lower, and then another guy opens like a massive long, and starts to go lower, and then another guy opens a fucking massive long, and then they start to go lower. So obviously those people are not trading with data, don't know what's going on. Tomorrow's PPI, yeah. And I still haven't closed, by the way. And their stop loss was not here, so like, where is their stop loss at this point? Down here? Who knows? But yeah, I don't think the PPI is like as big of a deal. And more people care about the consumer one just because like it hits the consumer right away, right? They're the ones expending the money right away in the moment. Producer one has like delayed effects. But usually it shows up there first. If there's changes to inflation, it usually shows up on the producer side first. Also, I sold this whip bag. As soon as S&P started to roll over, I got out of this thing. So we're looking to get back into that at some point. Oh, and I also forgot to bring fucking chalk or deadlifting straps to the gym. So I couldn't even like do my workout properly. Like I used to be able to like do like the reverse grip for like 365 or so, but like, right now my grip strength is like not there at all. Like even when I get to like 3 plates, it's starting to like roll like towards my fingertips. So you just end up doing a bunch of volume instead. What did I just delete? Oh fuck. And one thing I'll say, this move down is not particularly convincing, right? This is obviously like a squeeze of the longs. Like open interest is just like fucking nuking to 0 right now. It's gonna be like a move with real strength. Ideally, you want to like going up. People opening shorts into this thing. We'll keep our eyes peeled for some bottom shorters. Yeah, they're gonna get trapped. Bottom shorters looking to get trapped. We'll full screen this shits. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, enough with the phone. Let's put the phone away for now. Futures are nukin'. Yeah, I think we should be chilling on those shorts. think we should be chillin'. What is this? Oh. There's now a 0.2% chance of a rate hike next week. Interesting. People were starting to price in a hike, but now they're starting to. I mean, obviously it's not the biggest percentage, not even 1%, but to show you how quickly things can change. Why is this guy's shit so showing up here? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, damn. I have not been sleeping well this whole week. Not sleeping well. my OCD is taking over. This freaking thing moved. This camera moved again. How do we fix this? Hmm? Almost. I can always tell by the curtain. Boy, I got that curtain game on lock. Let's just compare it now. Okay. Curious if we kind of start to flip this level, right? We're able to start doing one of these, or what? Or what? Just leave that range drawn. Oh. About to get 2-hour candle. Also, I think tomorrow is like a pretty big day, right? Isn't tomorrow like the Coinbase conference or whatever? Yeah, the 2025 State of Crypto Summit. A lot of big names here too, right? Potentially some pretty big announcements. How's it looking? Do own a pretty sizable amount of Coinbase. So that'll be juice, right? This thing starts to pump for whatever reason. Are we a juice? Also, how's Robinhood doing? This is kind of like my European expo. I mean, however, Robinhood exists like in multiple markets, but my logic was Robinhood is more EU based. Coinbase NA. This thing has been a run-in though. God damn, my god damn. Also, how's this doing? So what day is it today? Okay. This is what? Wednesday 11th? maybe seeing a reversal here, right? So maybe this may be it. Did talk about this earlier. I might be doing this at the yellow line. I mean, this is the beginnings of it, right? I can flip this and start to go. Getting accepted back into this value area. It is the beginnings. What the fuck? boom, boom, boom. God damn. Can you get something to snack on? I can get my last meal of the day here. Shout out to the mouth. Shout out to the mouth. Any questions, right? Any questions or not? Or not? Or not? God damn.
Yo, ask yourself this question. Next time you see your reflection, is it me or my ego whose name's getting mentioned? Am I a man or a monster? Is it a job or a hobby? Is it on, is it over? Will they accept my apology? Dealing with what am I dealing with? Dealing with. Nah, I'm not feeling. Watch how I deal with them. Watch how I deal with them. Watch
Oh damn. Let's check on some of this options data, yeah? Some of this options data. Interesting. Quite the battleground here tomorrow. Curious to see how that comes along. Okay. Damn protein bar. So damn ticks stuck in my teeth. Goddamn. Goddamn. I'm getting tired, goddamn. Shout to the math, though. Oh my god. Don't fucking kill me. What's going on with this stuff? Bum. God damn. I am fucking tired. Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy more eye drops. And reading all day, all night. Running out of eye drops. Put that on the grocery list. What the fuck is my Amazon password? What the fuck? Password 123. Yeah. I don't even know why it signed me out in the first place. Oh my god, man. We moved a whopping $200. A grand whopping $200. I'm crashing, been up to your stream ends every night during the week. Honestly, I kinda wanna do the same, to be honest. I'm so tired, I've not been sleeping. I don't think we're gonna miss a whole lot either. We'll stay at this level till tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah, I can't imagine a whole lot. And I suspect, like, a lot of times before, like, FOMC, like, all of Monday and Tuesday might be like this, right? Where it's just, like, price sits in, like, some small range. And we'll see, but... I mean, I don't know, I'm not as particularly interested about tomorrow, though. Can't, like, I think, like, the moves today were, like, more than we're gonna get tomorrow, but whatever, you never know, I suppose. We do also have unemployment data. So we'll see, I suppose. We'll have to just wait and see. this shit. Boom, 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 boom. God damn. Falling asleep here. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the end, to be honest. Shout out to the math though, right? God damn. No. How's that order flow looking? Whoops. God damn. the order book looking? Nothing particularly interesting. We'll leave that like that. What the fuck? damn. Damn. Gold is ascending. God damn. What is this? Herschel OX01. What's up, buddy? Not a whole lot. Just chillin', reading while we wait for these charts. What is up with you? Nerding out while we wait. Just chillin'. Fuck with that. Fuck with that. Just chillin', coolin'. Herschel OX01. The type of programmer or something. Some type of coder. Elite hacker. Yeah, same. Me too, don't worry. Me too. Me too. I haven't coded in a while though. Developer slash hacker slash trader. Yeah, I used to be a software engineer. Now I just trade. Have good hands on yet, cause still in college. I see. I see. Trying to move to finance. Yeah, a lot of people do that. It's like a lot of crossover, right? Yeah, like especially if you're like a data scientist. You can like work in tech or finance. You can be a quant. Definitely a lot of crossover, and people do that too, right? They just kind of like leverage both jobs back and forth. Quants don't trade; they just do math. I mean, that's what trading is. Just doing the math. That's what I'm doing. If you're not doing that, you're just kind of gambling, right? You're just doing the math in your head is what you're doing. Looking at all the data in the moment and then making the most probabilistic outcome. Plus, like, it goes like hand in hand with the skill set, right? Like, if you're able to like identify patterns that you can trade with as a quant, that means you can identify the patterns to trade with manually if you're like a discretionary trader. So there's a lot of overlay in that. Overlap, I should say. Shout out to the math though. Shout out to the math. I do ICT. It's working somewhat fine. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's complete nonsense because at the end of the day, it is like a system that you can follow, like a repeatable system. So there's something to be said of value in there, but if you're just trading naked charts like ICT with no data, you're gonna have a hard time trading, right? Because everyone else that's actually trading uses data, order flow, etc. So you'll be suboptimal at best case scenario. At the end of the day, right? Like let's just think about what ICT is. Let's just think about a ICT situation. Let's just say you have, like what do you guys fucking call that shit? A fair value gap, right? Let's just say it's like a fair value gap, and you're looking to trade like whatever it is that's happening around that gap. When you're coming down here with price action, there can be a lot of ways to come down here, right? Are you coming down here with a shit ton of longs underwater that haven't closed? With like diverging, like no divergences on the CBD, deltas like nuking red, blah blah blah. Or are you coming down here as all these longs are getting squeezed out closing, as shorts are opening at the bottom, as you have CBD divergences, as delta is spiking, blah blah blah. I can go down the fucking list, right? So if you're not using any data, you don't have any of this context. All you have is a fucking candle coming into the zone. So you have a very hard time trading without not using any data. I'm not gonna know how market makers are hedged, how the order flows look in traditional markets, blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, like it does work, right? I'd imagine, because there are some people that have made it work. Just not nearly as effective. There are a few more parameters that have an imbalance that actually works. Yeah, I don't know, it's hard to say, because at the same time, I haven't, I've never watched any of his shit, so the only familiarity I have is through, like, social media. Too many videos, can't be bothered, I don't care. I don't have time to watch, like, fucking 1,000 hours of this random dude's content. I'm already trading fine just anyways. Although I do think that the premise behind that stuff is quite comical. We're actually going, okay. Didn't even realize we're starting to nuke. Oh, goddamn time, right? Been waiting all night for this shit. Are you in quant or something? No, I trade in... Well, I mean, it depends. Like, how do you define that? Like, I trade discretionarily, like by hand, but I also do like algorithmic trading. But yeah, like a lot of math, a lot of stats, right? You have to, you have to. If not, you're gonna have a very hard time competing. Because everyone else is using it. That's the thing, right? And what you see on social media is just the tip of the iceberg, right? Like no real traders on social media for a reason. And when I say real, I mean people that are opening like $50 million trades like every day type shit. Right? Like let's just take a look, right? Let's just show you some data real quick. Just screenshot this, right? Like in the last few hours alone, let me put it on, can I put it on here? Yeah. Right, people are opening $20 million, $17 million, $16 million worth of longs. You're not gonna see these people on social media, I'll tell you that much. So there's levels to this shit. Boy. Right now I'm waiting for these people that squeeze out is what I'm waiting for, right? Because all those longs I just showed you are all underwater. Trapped, as we say. Got they ass. Got him. Works in banks or tradings. Yeah, that's different though. That's like a financial institution, right? This is like individuals. Banks move way more than that, right? They have like billions in trading volume in a day. But it's probably nice to have like I mean, having a mentor must be nice for you. Always a nice, having a mentor or anything is nice. Saves you a lot of time. Things that took them like years to learn, you can just learn it in like a 30-minute conversation. That's why I read a bunch of books about trading. Like the whole Market Wizard series and whatnot. Just like a shit ton of interviews. Made everything way faster. What's everything else doing? Interesting. What do you trade anyways, out of curiosity? Well, you seem interesting, have different view to the markets than everybody else. Yeah, it's because I'm actually a trader, right? Most people online are just fucking LARPing. Selling courses, blah blah blah, right? And there's no signals group here, no indicators, no fucking Discord, blah blah blah. Don't gotta sell shit. But what? But yeah, I mean, I stream every day. I guess they have a different time zone than you. If it's 9 a.m., it's 11:30 p.m. here. But yeah, I stream every day. Whenever I'm in this city, I stream every day. So feel free to come through. Usually a couple people in here hanging out, all trading, planning out our trades in advance, right? Talking about all our trades days ahead, weeks ahead sometimes. helping each other out. Hope you have enjoyed the rest of your day though. 9 a.m. bright and early for you, early at morning. And you're young, right? You have a lot of time ahead of you. If you're 20, you have plenty of time. Biggest advantage. So shout out to you. Shout out to you. Damn. How's this data looking anyways? Imagine a lot of the oscillators reset here. Still got a ways to go. Where's our liquidity? It's here, right? Has it updated since yesterday? We have not updated that box. 068, yeah, same thing. Okay. I'll probably set my TPs on this thing, yeah. Because we are in a short. Do that in a second. What's a shout to the math, right? Speaking of the math, fucking bouncing off the 2.5 extension. What? How? How? What the fuck is that 2.5 bullshit? Motherfucker's delusional. The other thing is that the indexes are kind of trying to reclaim the VWAP while this is rolling over, leaving behind single prints, etc. Let's set our TPs for this thing. Probably do one here anyways. None of these longs have closed yet. Interesting. These motherfuckers are going for a swim right now. Underwater. God damn. God damn. Thing is, oh man, there is shorts from here that never closed out, and they've been underwater this whole time. Are we really about to come down and just fucking save these people? And the only reason I'm thinking that is like maybe I want to TP a little bit more aggressively before you like get past this cluster, in case you kind of just bounce here and go. Because we did just trap a bunch of shorts here, by the way. Assuming we start to go up. A lot of people did short right there. Potential bottom shorters, as we call them, right? Shout out to the top longers and the bottom shorters. Got us juicing on our trades. God damn. Okay, a bunch of longs just closed on Binance. Okay. So we have stopped out some decent amount of the longs there. Same with OKX. Okay. There's just these clowns on Bybit remaining. Clown fiesta over there. Cells? Not sure what you mean by that. 3 cells. You asked me if I'm in a short? Is that what that means? Not exactly sure. Yeah, mine a long? No. I had like longs from like down here. 107. I closed out most of them. Like most of those positions like up here. So no. Not, I did open another long. I got into a long again here. Being with this as my target. I had targets up here. Then it kind of, but Bing stopped me out break even, but then I got right back in because we did swing fail pattern at this level. Or there was a level here yesterday. Then got in up to this thing and then closed out on the pullback. So I juiced this from the most recent long. But no, now I'm in a short. I'm in a short from here. But looking to get into a long though, right? Looking to get into a long. Might be now, right? If we start to reclaim some of these levels, I'll be getting in that thing. Not yet though. I'm gonna be a little patient. Because there's like 9 figures worth of longs underwater right now from up here. So I ain't trying to join a sinking ship just yet. Unless I see a major sign of strength. Also, this playlist is done, yeah? Are you in a long or a short? Are you any kind of thing? Any kind of thing cooking? your direction this week? You bullish? I don't really believe in being bullish or bias or bearish. I have levels to the upside, levels to the downside, and when price gets there, I'm taking the trade if data supports it or not. What I think doesn't really matter. All I care about is the numbers, right? The data, the math. I can be bullish as I fucking want, but if motherfuckers are dumping on my ass, we're going fucking down. Unloading the clip on me. Also, a lot can change in a week, right? Potential war breaking out between like Iran and Israel. It can change the whole sentiment of the market in one day. That's just one of many examples, right? I can think of like a million different scenarios I can do that, same kind of impact. You trade gold? Not necessarily. I do follow it though, right? I do follow it. It's no surprise that like when gold is going down, traditional markets are pumping and vice versa. Like money's flowing in and out of this. So I do watch it, I do keep track of it. Got it right here. Shout out to gold. I'm very curious to see how this thing ends up resolving itself in the higher time frame. There's like definitely some signs of distribution going on, right? Also, central banks hoarding gold. A lot of changes with the Basel III. Been the case for a while though. Only perps, no futures or options. No, I mean I watch them though, right? Like I always pay attention to like I always have like the futures open, right? I have like a whole tab for this stuff, like, all the indexes, Dixie, and I have like another tab here with like the bond market, etc., all the yields, and like I like all the options data, right? Like I like to see how market makers are hedged. Like I watch like the 0 day to expiry flows, all that stuff. So I don't really trade them. I mean I could trade if I wanted to, just won't bother. Either just juice up on Bitcoin and some alts. But I mean, I do like swing trade some traditional market stuff. When it comes to scalping, I like Bitcoin primarily because there's so much data, right? There's a lot more data than traditional assets. I think the blockchain allows you to have a lot more data sources than you otherwise wouldn't have, which is nice. And also most people don't leverage it, so it's easier to have edge on your competition. But I watched it all, right? It's just like one big game, and like every piece, like all options, data, or like traditional markets, bond market, like it's all like a piece to the puzzle. So you kind of need to have them all connected to kind of get an idea of what the bigger picture is looking like. I might start trading futures though. Just because it's nice to have like one centralized data source for CME. As opposed to crypto, like I'm sitting here monitoring like multiple different exchanges, right? Like Bybit, Binance, BitGet, Hyperliquid, all the different contracts on each of these, blah blah blah. Do you think BTC gonna dump hard this week? Look, ideally there's no feeling, right? Like there's some data to support that thought, or there isn't. Now, when we try to see a bit of a pullback though, right? People are definitely getting hella bullish up here. A little overly bullish perhaps. Like, and it's also summer, right? So people are selling into rallies. It's like low liquidity environment. Sell and make go away, not a joke. I'll be surprised at all if we did this, right? Or maybe we do go lower. I already got levels in mind way down here, right? I'm already planned to go way lower. Even below the lows, like 60k. Well, that would be hella fucking bearish though, obviously. Like, at that point, like this might be the top of the cycle. If we end up all the way back down here, 60k. Be quite the extreme pullback. Markets look toppy. Do they? I don't know if I'd say they look particularly toppy. Plus, a lot of like people are pricing in like prices way higher, right? By FOMC, people there's like already people hedging for moves to like 6,300. So obviously, a lot of institutional money has these levels in mind as a realistic possibility of going there. Money talks, right? However, anything's possible, right? You know, what we should be doing is be planning for every situation, every scenario, right? Maybe this is the top, maybe it's not. Maybe we do like a small pullback. Maybe we break the lows and then rally into the end of the year. Maybe we start blasting up from here and then pull back lower, right? Do like one last big. So, just about being prepared for all of that. At least in regards to your trading. Long-term investing is a different story, but as long as you have plans, and then when the price gets to your area of interest, you take the trade if the data supports it. If not, you don't. Sit on your hands, have some patience, some discipline. Trump doesn't want them to drop. Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, there's like a long ways to go between here and the end of the presidency. Like he just got elected. He just came into office when, right, in January. So like there's a lot of time between 2024 and 2028. So like if we could like dump, and then like right before the election, a year before, we start to rip, right? And then if it's election time, everyone has forgotten about all of this, and oh, Trump saved the markets, right? That would be the narrative at that point. And by the way, this is typically what happens around election cycles, so don't be surprised if that's literally exactly what happens. What kind of data do I look at? All kinds of stuff. I think I have a little notepad because people usually kind of ask. Let's go find that thing. Just toss this on the screen. I think that a little bit of a summary. Did not mean to close that book. Nice. Okay, we didn't lose it. Nice. Yeah, all kinds of stuff, right? Probably also put on like footprint charts and whatnot. I mean, I guess it's kind of included in order flow. We'll put it there, like footprint, like the DOM, like level 2 data. Plus like this stuff, right? Like the TPO and the volume profiles, the kind of market generated information. no subjectivity in it. These are created by like the actions happening on the market. Even Biden's term was the same. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's pretty common, right? It's a pretty common thing. It's by design. It's not like no coincidence that happens. And a lot of times they also like have to kind of manipulate markets in a sense, right? Like if you understand like the more zoomed out game plan, like the prices of oil and the American dollar like have a lot of impact around the world. So there's times when they have to purposefully lower the dollar or change the price of oil. A lot of convenient narratives will be spun up around those times. I don't know, like for me personally, I'm a bit, I mean, yeah, like I don't really believe in being bullish or bearish, especially when it comes to like day trading and stuff. But like on the higher time frame, yeah, I'm definitely still bullish. I think we end up going a little bit longer, right? In terms of like just the cyclical nature of the markets, I'm expecting to kind of top out towards like the end of this year, maybe early 2026, maybe earlier, but somewhere in that range, kind of like October to like January. Could be wrong though, could be wrong. Definitely open to the idea that these could be the top of the markets, double topping S&P perhaps. But from what I'm seeing data wise, not yet. So where was that list? Playing Juice, I love him. It's just a big playlist. It's not like a Juice WRLD playlist per se, but yeah, this guy has remixed a couple of his songs. Fuck with Juice too though. I was super late to that as well. I didn't I never listened to him until like after he died. But yeah, he has a lot of good songs. Feels bad. These guys still haven't closed, that's crazy to me, but anyways, show it to the traders on Bybit, right? Zero risk management. So what time is there? What to get a 4-hour candle? Some free sources for data. What's on that list? From that list, you can use like Velo data. You can use the Agar trade. You can use CoinGlass, you can use Coinalyze. There's also, like, if you want to get like TPO charts for free, you can use ATAS. What else is there? What else is there for free? Hard to say, I'm not really sure, right? Cause I use all these like paid tools, so I'm not exactly in the know when it comes to free stuff. Yeah, Velo data, Coinalyze, aggregate trade. Like these two, you can kind of see like some of like the crypto options data. You don't see like the CVD, like the open interest, or, like spot versus derivatives on Coinalyze for like whatever crypto you're looking at. You can see like some basic order flow on Aggretrade. Let's just get a screenshot of that thing. So it tracks like how much money is going into the long versus short side on these time spans. And you can notice like the divide, like how it's trending, right? Is it starting to like trend on the lower time frames towards like one direction, etc. But personally, like I use a way more advanced order flow tool than this. Like ExoCharts is like the main tool I use. The first one, I use that for like almost everything. Like that's the one where I showed you those like longs trades, or was that you or was it somebody else? It was somebody else. So like for example, like right now, we'll just take a screenshot of one of the templates I have. So like this is like one of the contracts on Bybit. So I can see like, okay, on this candle, like right at the top, so I opened like a $19 million long right here, and somebody opened like a $17 million long. Right here, somebody opened like a $6 million short. And I can see this on every single exchange, for every contract. I can see like the CVD, I can see the delta, like the open interest. This is like the visual CVD, so you can spot like divergences, etc. But like I use it for lots of things. Like this is like a screenshot of like the open interest template I use. I also use like footprint charts. I use like the depth of market. Some other interesting little clever things it has on there. So right now I can tell, right, like those longs, they literally all of them opened up here, and we're just like, going lower and lower, and their stop loss is not here. Like we're already blasted past this, so clearly their stop is like down here somewhere. So they're getting their ass dragged down right now. Got him, right? Got him, as we like to say. Got the ass. Got him. Don't know what they're doing. Just max blasting longs to the top of the move. Got him. Don't know the math, is what we like to say. I'm trying to think, is there any other free tools? I don't know. You'd have to look it up, I'm not sure, but I mean, this is a start, right? It's just a start. Thanks for the sauce, yeah, no problem. That's what I'm here for, right? Just chillin'. Where the music go? Helping the people out. Giving out that free juice. Some paid tools, the ones in that the Nightbot wrote in the chat. Like if I had to rank them, ExoCharts is like definitely number one. Unusual whales and trading volatility are kind of similar in a sense. Like you can go either or. I use that for like options data mostly. CryptoQuant is. They just have a lot of interesting charts on there. I know you can also track like the inflow of money to exchanges. Like are people transferring? I'm not sure if you've ever seen whale alerts, right? But it'll say like, oh, someone has transferred like $50 million onto Coinbase. But like on crypto quant, you can see where it actually goes, right? Like, are they transferring that into like the spot market, into the derivatives market, etc. Like, for example, right? Sometimes people will transfer Bitcoin onto an exchange, and if it goes to the spot market, then you probably know you're about to get dumped on. But if they put on the derivatives market, then they're probably gonna like do like a coin margin contract, so you can expect the pump and then the dump. So lots of intricacies with that. And sentiment is like for sentiment data, which is actually incredibly useful, right? Because most people on social media, whatnot, can't help themselves, right? Have to just always be blah 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 talking when they don't know what they're talking about. So whenever you see sentiment data that most people are thinking one thing, it's probably not happening, right? With an extremely high correlation, by the way. Also, the statistical proof that people on social media can't actually trade. That data point alone. Bunch of people just LARPing. Selling courses, selling indicators, private groups, signal groups, blah blah blah, all that fucking garbage. Ain't gotta sell shit over here, boy. Sentiment inversely proportional to market. We agree the tops. Yeah, but I'm talking about a bit more like in depth than that, right? Like for instance, okay, when we were down here at the lows, like everyone had this level in mind, right? Everyone was talking about like 72k in the sentiment data. Extremely high sentiment data readings for this level. So like one of two things are happening when that's the case. Either A, it's getting front run, which we did, or B, it's getting fucking blasted through. So, but yeah, in general, what you're saying is correct, right? Like most people like are the complete opposite how they should be, getting bullish to the top and bearish to the bottom. Doing the complete opposite of what they should be doing. Oh, why 72k level? I mean, that's just where we were at the time, right? Like when we were here coming down, like that's when the data was like that. Same thing on the way up, right? On the way up, everybody was talking about getting pullbacks. Everyone was talking about, yeah, like when we were here, everyone's like, yeah, we're gonna get pull back to 80. When we were here, everyone's like, yeah, we're gonna get pull back to 90. Bitch, no, you're not. Not only did you get front run down here, but now we ran off on your ass multiple times. And then the people that missed this and missed this and missed this, and then now they're the fucking same idiots who are FOMO blasting at the top, getting trapped. So, just how the game works, right? Getting got. The laggards get got. Too slow to act, don't know what's going on. It's like a powerful data set, right? Like prop firms, that's what they do. The people go there, pay to do the tests, fucking can't trade, fail the test, and the prop firms use that data A to counter trade and B to sell it to other people that use it to trade. It's an incredibly powerful data set, right? Like just imagine that you have like a pool of traders, and like 80% of them. Oh, okay, that's obviously not 80. Let's draw this correctly. 80% of them are usually wrong. So when most of them are are the wrong at the same time, then it's an incredibly strong signal. You see the James guy, he went long 100 million leverage, 100k and got hunted. I don't know if it's simple as that, right? People are opening positions like that all the time. That guy's no different. People open positions like that every day. That guy was just doing it on Hyperliquid. That guy's also an idiot. Can't trade, right? Look, let's just think about the trades he did. Max blasted long the top. Max blasted short of the lows, and then Max blasted the next local top. This guy's literally an idiot. Some grifter who scammed to get his money. Proof of this on social media, multiple different scams, and then he lost it all in the week trading because he doesn't know how to trade. Like this guy's sitting here posting on social media like a naked chart and saying, guys, we're getting a MACD crossover, bullish, go long. Think if it was that easy, everyone would be fucking rich. A fool and his money are soon parted. Perfect example of that. And everybody was hunting him, right? It was like you know what I mean? I was too. I shorted into that shit. Thanks for the money, boy. Stole that shit. Yeah, that guy, I had to like I don't even follow him, and I had to literally mute him because god damn, that guy is so goddamn stupid. I like lose brain cells reading his tweets. This guy really thinks fucking market makers are out to like hunt him or something. Okay, bro. What am I looking for today? What do you mean? What do you mean? To enter, I'm in a short right now. And then we'll see when we get down here, right? Like a level of interest, like level of interest. Just depends what the data looks like as we get down here, but I'm looking to get into a long at some point. Also a big long, right? Because it's FOMC next week. So quite likely we're going to start to like get into like a tightening range moving into next week. It's going to be harder and harder to position yourself. So the sooner you get into a long and short, the better. Yeah, but right now I'm on the long lookouts. It is also PPI tomorrow, so plus unemployment claims. Next week is going to be very volatile as well. Probably one of the most volatile weeks you had in a long time next week. Cause it's not just the US that's doing that their like rate announcements. Also the Bank of Japan's doing it. Also a lot of retail data coming out. Also options expiry, major options expiry. The monthly options expiry is next week, and it's a quad witching, one of 4 in the entire year. So very, very interesting week coming up. I think we're missing something, right? There's something else happening too. What are we missing? Forgot about something. Oh yeah, I think it was like the UK is also doing some of their data or one of the announcements. Where is this thing? Yeah, like a bunch of like economic data coming out of the UK. But I mean, the main one is Wednesday, right? Next Wednesday, Fed meeting. Hello, Harris. How are you, my friend? Hope Fed drops rates. No, incredibly unlikely. It's like 99% priced in, there's no change. You can look up the probabilities, right? Just look up like Fed rate cut tool or like rate cut probabilities. Last time I checked, it was like 99% chance no cut. Yeah, 99.8% chance and no cut. What does the heart mean? I just find the heat map. That is big as hell, holy shit. Okay, let's just redo that. Okay, like this is like one volume node. Or like whatever, liquidation cluster. But like this, the yellow one is the heart, right? Because a lot of times you'll see it comes and taps the yellow part and then just reverses. It doesn't get the whole thing. So like I just mark it to know, right? Because like let's say it wicks into the zone and then it starts to go back out. Like I'm more prepared to like potentially like swing fail right away on that thing. Because like I know it grabbed like most of the liquidity. I have a Discord server? Yeah, I do. It's in the video description and whatnot. Although it's like not particularly like active. It's not big, right? It's not like some like big Discord server or anything. Like mostly I use it when I'm not streaming. Whenever I'm not streaming, like there's a section there called market updates. And I'll like write down like my plans. Like it's just for me to keep track of more than anything. But like if people find use in it, so be it. But also people like sit there asking questions and whatnot sometimes. So like, yeah, if somebody asks stuff, I'll like answer. In an ideal world, like it becomes more active and everybody's like helping everybody else out. Or like asking more questions, right? Like the more people use it, the more value they get out of it. The PPA forecast this month deviate a lot from last month's prints. I haven't even checked. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Like all the tariffs. The logic of that makes sense. Who knows how accurate they'll be, though. Can I talk about why I entered the shorts? Like, well, one, there's like this big value zone. Just draw it out. Like, we lost it, right? So, also, like, what were yesterday's value areas? Because I'm pretty sure like, I was looking at that to begin with. The logic started off with that. Let me go back to the start of the stream. Yeah, like this wick here, like yesterday's value area low was like right here, right? So like right before the day opened, we like rejected from yesterday's value, started coming down, and then we did this bearish retest again. So clearly we're not accepted in this value zone right now, like value area. Plus the longs, right? These longs that are underwater. Obviously, they're like on this move. Like this bink, they didn't get stopped out here, so their stop loss is clearly not there. So if they're not gonna manage their risk, then they're gonna run it down their fucking throat, right? Bet. Bet. True, only forecast. Wonder if we chop around this summer like last year's. Yeah, it's possible, right? Like, they have talked about this a little bit. People getting a little overly bullish potentially in the summer. Cause like if you look up like the sell and Mang away statistics, like it's not a joke. It's like a valid fucking thing that happens almost all the time. Like big money managers are like on vacation with their families, kids are out of school, etc. So like the summer is typically like a low liquidity period. Not guaranteed, right? Like that also can like have counterplay effect. Like low liquidity, low volume means that you can move the market easier. But a lot of people anticipate that effect of like less volume when they sell into rallies, because if not, they're not gonna chance to get that money out for the rest of the summer. So yeah, that's definitely possible. Especially with how bullish everyone's getting, right? We'll see. Next week is gonna be like a big catalyst, very big. Also, like the Jackson hole's relatively soon, right? It's in August. Where am I from? Canada. Canada. Plus, like right now, like I mean, this is like pretty fucking suspicious right now. If we don't like bounce in this zone somewhere, or like here, worst case, pretty fucking suspicious. Even coming down here was already suspicious. Cause here's the thing, like there's a big cluster of shorts here, and they were underwater, and they didn't close out on any of these moves. So like if we come all the way fucking down and free these guys, fucking bearish, right? Like really, are we gonna really fucking let them get out like that? Plus we're doing like one of these in the higher time frame, right? It's like a big failed auction like right at the value area high. How's the weekly candle looking right now? Whatever, anyways, we'll see, right? We have plans. We're already planning for levels below, planning for levels above. Well, it's the point where to see what happens. Toronto? Yeah, sometimes. Right now I'm not in Toronto, but like if I'm not, whenever I'm not streaming, yeah, I'm in Toronto. The 6? No, what I'm hoping to see, like in a like a bullish scenario, because you're already starting to see it right now. They're starting to get shorts opening down here, right? And I'm sure a lot of these people are right now are fucking like thanking the heavens, like, oh my god, fuck, 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 and then they're like, oh shit, oh, I'm about to be break even, oh shit, oh, I'm about to be juicing, as the bottom shorters start opening down here, and we rip again with all of them. Kind of reload the gas, right? get more shorts trapped, and then do like a mega fucking blast off. So it'll be very interesting to see the open interest when we get to the zone, if we get there. I think FOMC, which we repeated last meeting, we need more data. Yeah, it's possible, it's possible. We'll see. But like they also like might change. Because at one point they had said that we were gonna get like X amount of rate cuts in the year, and then they started to like change their tone on that a bit. So like they might like further expand on that statement. Or like they might say, hey, like now we're only planning potentially maybe we just might cut rates once this year. Yeah, but you know, Jerome Powell's a trader, right? He wants more data. Shout out to JP. Same thing I'm saying to people in the chat all the time. I'm just like fucking data, I don't know. Can't break the future. Need more data. We're melting down right now, by the way. Are we about to get one of these like overnight liquidation hunts, right? I was gonna go to bed soon, might stay awake. These longs still haven't fucking closed. What the fuck is going on? You guys are committed. I'm trying to see a lot of shorts open down here though. It's making me a little paranoid. I'm probably gonna like TP at this level just to be safe. I wanted this TP at the sweep first, but making me a little nervous. Because there's a lot of shorts opening down here right now. Holy fuck. God damn. Yeah, we'll definitely TP at the 886. Fuck it. At the end of the day, we don't have to close out these longs, right? It's not like a fucking mandatory thing. Missed my thoughts on a recent price action. What do I think? Like, we're getting pretty close to, like, the last stand for the Bulls, right? Like, this kind of zone. If we're not going to retest and go here, then... Yeah, let's just zoom out a bit, actually, right? Just to get a bit more perspective on this before we get too carried away. But so far pretty sus, right? So far pretty sus. Like, you do not want it, especially like this whole fact that these shorts are about to get safe potentially is extremely sus. If we do not do one of these in like around this area, hella fucking sus, hella sus. And at that point, like, you clearly like deviated like outside of value and came right back in. So if we don't bounce soon and then like get back out, then you're expecting to rotate to the other side of value, right? Which is like down here. And there's a lot of high leverage liquidations down here, right? People that open that never got stopped out. So I'm sure they're in the fucking scope right now. So yeah, I mean, I think if you're bullish, you kind of want to see like a bounce somewhere in this area. If not, it's pretty likely we're gonna start to come lower, and then at that point we'll see, right? It's like a pretty important level. Like it's been an important level for a while now. This like whole. Kind of did like a. Where's the pencil? I did like a failed auction up here, and then kind of did another one down here, and then flipped it back. Now we're doing like a lower time frame one up here. So. I think a lot's gonna depend on the Fed meeting too. Personally. Also, tomorrow's the Coinbase thing, right? What's that thing called? The Coinbase event they're having. I mean, they've been hyping this thing up like it's some like fucking massive thing. So, the 2025 State of Crypto Summit. We better get back down here, boy. God damn. On my exchange, like the wicks are a little different, so like I did not get the 8/8, like my TP hit. Better get your ass back down there. Better do a bearish retest of the golden pocket, clean that single print, and go. Goddamn. But yeah, I mean, in terms of like the plans, we'll see. Like this kind of zone is gonna be pretty telling. This kind of zone will be pretty telling. Also, where's the golden pocket on this whole move? Yeah, right. It's like both the golden pockets are like right here. It's like 4 hour / daily kind of levels. So either we're gonna bounce here or not, right? ETH is pump and dump. I mean, that's okay. Every asset is, right? No different than anything else. At the end of the day, we're all just trying to buy something and sell somebody else. Crypto Summit shilling altcoins. I'm not sure. I really don't know what their I don't know what's supposed to be like getting announced there or whatnot. Yeah, but stable coins are huge, right? It's like a massive probably the biggest narrative there is in crypto. And if the US wants to remain the world reserve currency, like this is like a pretty big part of that strategy. In the long term. I don't know, I mean like I know the event's happening, but I don't know like what's supposed to be getting announced, like what they're talking about, blah blah blah. It'll be interesting regardless, kind of watch it during the day. Stable coins are great, yeah. Yeah, I think most people in the US are kind of like sleeping on it. Well, not people that know, right? But it's like, like very big international impact, right? If you have easy access to American dollars and you're not from America, like you're South America or Africa or whatever, it's like a big fucking deal. Also, just the fact that those kind of payment rails exist, it's like a fraction of the cost of payment processing as the current options. So like either like Visa and like that's why you see all these companies like Visa and MasterCard and like Stripe and all of them like implementing it. They don't have a fucking choice. Either they implement it or they're gonna lose their entire business. Because there's no way people are gonna keep paying them like 1%, 2% transaction fees when stable coins you can do like a tenth of a percent, if not less, right? There's like literally trillions of dollars every year lost in transaction fees. On top of being slower, right? You have to wait for like clearances. US wants that now because countries dumping dollars. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, plus like the US kind of like the whole thing that happened with Russia of them like seizing their assets and whatnot, pretty poorly played in the grand scheme of things. Like it hurt them a lot, right? Like, people have lowered their exposure since then, because like who the fuck wants to just like have all these assets that can be taken at any fucking moment just because you're doing something they don't agree with. That can be any arbitrary thing that they don't agree with. You don't know what's gonna be. Maybe they want you to fucking build out like a million solar panels in your country, and you say no, and they seize your assets. What the fuck? What the fuck? Visa charges 33%. Yeah, I charge a shit ton. Same with like sending money internationally through wires and whatnot. If you've ever done that, it's a pain in the fucking ass and it's slow. Not gonna send somebody fucking stable coins on Solana in like 1 second for pennies. The guy from Shopify is gonna be at this event. I'm looking now at the list of people. I think like the head of digital assets at BlackRock's gonna be here. What time does it start actually, out of curiosity? 2:15 p.m. What time zone is that? Definitely gonna want to be listening to this out of curiosity. 10 a.m. Eastern it starts, and then 2:15 Eastern first afternoon session. And plus, like, if we just ignore all the factors of like transferring money, if you live in a nation where like has it like inflation is rampant in some countries, right? Like yes, every country has inflation, but some are way worse than others. So if you have the option to take your paycheck and immediately put it into stable coins, like you're saving yourself from debasement that much more than you'd otherwise be exposed to. Is that right? $106.8. Interesting. There's a lot of fucking buy walls down here. People are like looking to enter longs or to take profit on their shorts down here on this sweep. God damn, how much is that? 2,000 Bitcoin. And someone just dropped 600 right here at the ask. Interesting. Also a big ass spot buy wall at 105. 200 plus Bitcoin on spot. God damn. How much is that? $20 mil. God damn. these are, it's starting to be nice. You start to roll over too, right? Because the indexes can bounce off the VWAP and start going lower, help us out, help finish this move down. That would be nice. Starting to see some divergences in the lower time frame, but nothing on the 30-minute just yet. Because I don't want to get in the long while I'm keeping this short, assuming the data looks good. Damn, it has to happen now. I was about to go to bed. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. Interesting. People are getting into longs here a little too early perhaps, right? They better hope this holds if you're gonna do that. But we'll give it some time, right? We'll give it some time. Very common to come down to this level and then come up to here. Then go lower. Very common Fibonacci rotation. Bearish retest of the value area low from yesterday. Clean up that single print. Trap some more longs, then run it down on their ass again. Got him. Got him. Run it down their ass. Is that right? Oh, I didn't even realize this. I don't, Harris, I never stole it here and all. I totally misread your message. I didn't realize you said ETH. So yeah, if you're still here, we can talk about ETH, but if not, that's fine as well. Clearly I'm brain dead. Go take a piss. Get some more water. I don't know. I don't even know if you're still here. 3, but crypto journey, or sorry, trading journey. Not particularly interesting one. Okay, I had a friend last cycle that got like fucking out of control rich on meme coins, right? So that piqued my interest. But like, he's not like a trader by any means, right? Like, within like a month of learning, I already knew more than him. He's more just someone that just like gamble on meme coins and just hit the jackpot, I suppose. But anyways, around this time, I was starting to see like just random news about Bitcoin and whatnot, and like, I don't remember if this was when they were starting to talk about the ETFs. Like the rumors of the ETFs starting to circulate around this time, perhaps. I don't remember exactly what it was. Whatever, it piqued my interest, and I started learning about like just finance and whatnot in general, because like I didn't really know about this stuff beforehand. Like any money that I had like was kind of managed by like a financial advisor. And then like here in summer, I had to get a hernia repair. So I was like stuck in bed for a month, and then I was like, okay, let me learn about this trading shit, right? Let's see what's going on over here. And then I pretty quickly like realized like it's just a big video game, right? It's, at the end of the day, it's just a massive video game. We're like fighting for map control, basically. 2 teams fighting for map control. I was like, okay, bet. So I used to play video games professionally, so like the built for this, right? This is what I fucking do. Yeah, and that's started trading spot, like this whole kind of way up. And then I got access to leverage trading like at this time, like on this like dump. When I finally got access to a leverage trading account, and that's when I quit my job as a software engineer to trade. Haven't looked back since. It's not particularly an interesting one, but that's that. Kind of 2 years of nerding out at this point. Yeah. A year since I quit my job. I quit my job last May. Boom, 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 boom. And now we just nerd out on trading, right? Although definitely not going to be trading the way I do now forever. Like fuck that. Like kind of like being here for like every single trade possible, scalping in the low time frames, etc. Too time consuming. Plus you also can't do this. Like once you get to like a certain account size, it's no longer viable. So right now I'm kind of nerding out on like more advanced techniques of managing a portfolio when you have like high net worth. And I'll probably go into some kind of like venture capitalist type role, go back to tech, do something interesting like that. Because this is a bit boring, to be honest. Like trading is a little bit boring. It's like a video game where your competition just never ranks up, right? So you're ranking up and nobody else is. So not particularly challenging, to be honest. You know, I like video games because I like the competition. time is it? What's an hourly candle close? Fuck. I want to be awake to see the reaction up here, but I might just go to bed, to be honest. I'm gonna be awake for PPI tomorrow, right? Like it's 7 hours away, basically. I don't want to get into a long Jesse yet. A little too risky. People are getting into this long, clearly. A little too risky for me with how things are looking. There's a world where we just run off right now, right? So just go back up. Because there are a lot of shorts to squeeze. They're not underwater yet, but we start to go. They're either gonna get squeezed out if they don't close, or they're gonna like start to have their stop losses getting tagged in profit. It's gonna just kind of help you melt up on the move. Personally, I want a bit more confirmation though. It's not enough for me. Anyone took that though? Shout out to you. Right, get the 886. You already got your stop loss break even. Worst case, can't lose. Cannot lose. Free roll in the game. also had this level marked on ETH, right? There's another one of these earlier. So far looks like we might have swung this level, which is a little sus. It's a little suspicious. Get rid of that one for now as well. All this stuff we're looking. Probably gonna call it a night, to be honest, right? I think that's the plan here. Do a quick juice box and get out of here. Already got my stop at break even. It's a tiny profit actually, so worst case we're making some juice on this thing regardless of what happens. And then if we end up going lower and getting these TPs, so be it. Also, we'll set an alarm. So you do want to get into the long down here if we do go lower. Also the roller again. Actually, we'll talk about the juice box, but potential long setup for Kree, right? We start to actually reclaim some of this stuff. We'll worry about that in a bit. Put one here, put one here. I'll put one up here. In terms of the juice box, right? Shout out to the juice box. I mean, in terms of the math, right, like the 886, this is not the, it's pretty bearish usually when you come down here. Quite likely you're going to get rejected in the zone, especially with the VWAP coming in. Value area low and the previous point of control, plus we just lost this whole range. So, if we do flip this stuff, right, potential long opportunity there. So we'll kind of put that as the number one, and like flip like the daily VWAP, plus like the PD value area low, plus probably the POC too. However, we'll put the bullish retest of all this stuff. Also depends how we do it, right? We kind of have to monitor open interest because like there's a world where we kind of do this. And then just go lower, right? Like stop at a bunch of shorts and then make the move down. No free lunches. So to be mindful of like how high we come. Do we sweep this first or not? Also might do one of these, right? This could be like a slower kind of like failed auction type thing that forms here. Then we start to go. You can get on that pullback. You can do the breakout here if you're trading with order flow. You can wait for the structure change up here. The usual shit. Nothing particularly entertaining there. Like although we'll say I'm a little suspicious, right? I'm gun to my head, like I would bet that we're gonna finish sweeping this move down, but in a day you never know. No one can predict the future. With all these underwater longs, I don't know. I definitely would want to wait for confirmation. Like to me, this 886 is not the trade for me. That's why I didn't take this. In terms of levels below, I mean, they're kind of all the sweeps below, right? Sweeps below. Slash like the single print cleaning. Slash like the naked point of controls. These are all levels of interest down below. Oscillators are starting to trend towards like the overheated side in terms of being oversold. So like sooner or later, if we do keep going lower, we're gonna start to print like regular bull divs, right? On top of these like higher time frame hidden bull divs. So you are gonna start to have stacking and divergences over here at this point, sooner or later. Plus all the VWAPs and whatnot, plus like the 1.25 extension, blah blah blah, right? Or low to clean down here. Alright, you guys got eyeballs, right? You can see it. You can see it yourself. Etc. Plus the yellow lines, right? I'm really eyeing this yellow line. This is like the one I got my scope on. Because this is also the level we talked about on this chart, where this is kind of like the daily level, kind of like last stand for the bulls, right? We start to lose this, pretty suspicious. Because we don't want to be spending time back in this value area. If you're bullish. I should cover it, right? Longs from the top, longs from below. For the shorts, I mean, this would be the first one, right? This kind of bearish retest of stuff we just talked about, like this. Like the inverse of number one. The bearish retest of number one. We're gonna kind of just do like a ding ding. We never wrote the golden pocket, right? That's the golden pocket. So yeah, definitely be looking at the open interest, definitely be looking at the low time frame oscillators, blah blah blah. Plus also if you do this, it's like the other fib, right? Like both the golden pockets are right here. Golden pockets stacking up, right? Harmonizing, as they say. So yeah, definitely some confluence building there for potential short. I'm sure people will be looking to entertain that, and if they do end up getting ran over. So probably quite likely you'll get at least a bounce to get your stop loss break even. After that, hard to say. It's a little like the lower we go, like you know, the less probable, lower probability the short is. I'm trying to think how you would want to play this. Probably be like a bearish retest of this whole zone, right? Like this kind of like this level. If we are gonna lose this level, you probably want to get on the pullback there. Go lower. So we'll say like a bearish retest of like this key zone plus daily level after grabbing this liquidity. That's more or less it, right? Short from above, short from below. I'm trying to think of a short from up here. Like, is there a world where we kind of do this first? Like that kind of sweep we talked about earlier, and then go. Possible. Although it'd be very interesting to see what the open interest looks like here. And it also depends if we sweep this first or not. If we sweep this and then start to go, I'd be a lot more suspicious taking this one, because there's a world where we start to blast off. So the sequencing of these matter. Or we'll just say like a higher time frame bearish. Fuck this alarm, I need to do this shit. Right, at the end of the day we can be doing one of these, right? Like bing, and then do the actual retest. And then go. So that'd be the next short you'd be looking for. Plus if you were to draw the fib at that point, how would it be looking? The golden pocket's like right there, right? In that zone. Especially if we go lower. Then like the fib would be anchored even lower, and then the fib would just move down. The golden pocket would be like around here. Yeah, I'd be very mindful of the open interest on that one. Well, in general, right? Obviously be mindful of all the data. Don't just trade these plans naked without the data or you're gonna get wrecked. But yeah, that should be it, right? Good enough. And the juice box is to get the juices flowing, and that should be enough in that regard. So we'll get rid of these and call it a night. Let's do a quick shout out to everybody who's in the chat today. Got Trader Sosa, we got Oliver. What else we got in here? We got Harshal. We got 3. We got me, we got the Nightbot. We got Harris, Kamal. So shout out to everybody. Also shout out to all the lurkers, right? Yeah, I'm out here, I'm tired. Got the TP set on the short. I'm TPing like here on my exchange, we never quite made it there. It's like the yellow line basically. TPing on the sweep, TPing down here. I'm letting the rest run. And if we need to reload this thing, we will on any kind of pullback. We're also looking to enter the long here as we covered, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm out here, I'm tired. As per usual, stay safe, don't get got, right? Plan your trades ahead of time, wait for edge. If you don't have any, don't take the trade. I hope everybody has an amazing evening. I'm out here, I'm gonna sleep like a baby. So, later.